Good evening. Apologies for the late stream, I just got tired. As my list of cables goes only so far. So I found out this doesn't work. I was trying to figure out how to get the exor fetish to stop this exor from spawning here, but it doesn't seem to work. The exor fetish's description says that you have to power it, preventing them from appearing in the area when powered. I understand it says it won't prevent assaults or portal storms, that's fine, but I can't plug anything into this. Lasers didn't work. Yeah, lasers didn't work. Plugs didn't work. I didn't really know what to do with it. Probably just gonna grind it up. Uh-oh. Hey, look, I found $1. Yeah, I really couldn't figure out what the hell that thing was supposed to be doing. Regardless, I did a small amount of grinding just to get some of my ammo back. I went and got I got the legume legards. As much as I was really enjoying the damage negation that came from the Exilium shackles, not being able to sprint means that I can't use the carbon pickaxe to its fullest potential. Regardless of how strong that damage negation might be, sprint is kind of imperative. Also, black oil's here. I found an ornate knife, and I was gonna use it as the dual blade one, but... Shit, that sucker's fast. Yeah, I think they may have fixed the upgrade on the ornate knife, because it requires a second knife, and I don't have it. And I'm not gonna do the interfection guitar. I don't really like that too much. It used to be powered? Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Because I placed it down and this exor still shows up. Oh well. I gotta get my throwing up, then I gotta get my sneak up. Secondarily, I gotta get my cooking up. And I think I'm out of milk sacks. I am. But yeah, I made another teleporter too. This one's a little easier to get to and fro to a common place. How y'all doing today? Everybody having a good day? Playing some finals. I played some finals earlier today, and I actually had a pretty decent time. I played that head-to-head mode. I actually didn't really mind the head-to-head mode. I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna enjoy it. But all it is just a super fast quick cache. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go get some mushrooms. That's weird. You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm gonna make some bridges. Yeah, so what I've been doing, I've been sleeping like crazy, and I've been feeling terrible about it, because I don't like to waste my days like that. So this stream will probably be going well deep into the morning. But, all I've been doing with all of this fucking sleepy sleeps is, I've been going to a farm server in 2042 and just going to bed. And let me tell you, if you don't want to play that game, that is how you do it. That is how you get that battle pass maxed out. I cannot believe how awful 2042 is to play. And what really blows my mind is that there are people that are complaining that Battlefield 6 is reducing its movement. It needed to be reduced, first and foremost. Let's make that very clear. Because it was way too fast. But the big thing is if they really want to play their fucking movement slop, and they want their movement whatever. Uh-oh. Ow! And they really want their movement whatever, they should go play 2042. I don't get it. If they really want it to be that way, why don't they go play the one where it's supposed to play like that? They just, like, they don't want to play a game on equal footing. They just want to make everything shitty for everyone else. I have no idea what that means. There we go. Much better. I have no heat resistance whatsoever. And I don't have my pad. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to fucking wing it. Okay. I didn't even see this here. The sledge has no regs. Well, Jesta, now you know how it feels to play us oppressed and abused Riot Shield players. Boiling up, I'm hot, I'm wearing like 3 layers of Kevlar protection, so it's not even comfortable. Sweating my ass off, and I'm throwing up all over the place. I like the way this sucks. Alright, that's enough. Grayson, please move. It's a shame there's not a fast way to get rid of, lung infections. Now that I've got what I need, make a little bit of pie. Ooh, apple pie. Ooh. Oh man, that's gonna require a lot of cane and farming. I don't want to do that. I've got enough to make ice cream, don't I? Yeah, I do. Gonna take up all my damn moon sugar, though. Grayson, let me tell you a story. Good talk, Grayson. Opinion on tres leches cake? I don't really know what that is. Antidote. It's a Mexican cake soaked in milk. I mean, that sounds kind of awesome. I definitely don't know how that would taste, though. Let's see, how are we looking here? I gotta go back to Flat Hill to go grab those peas. Saw a gray cat with an injured front paw outside your house. Any advice on how to catch it? I don't know, dude. Get a net? Call animal control? Shit, I kind of really want that apple pie. I might as well go to Cahn. 50 days till Battlefield 6. It's coming, man. It's coming. And I can't wait. I am so happy that they chose to reduce the movement speed. And even then, they said they didn't even really reduce the movement speed. What they did was, if you bunny hop and slide all over the place, it's gonna punish your movement. Yeah, shut up. Geeked out at Battlefield 6? Yeah, that's about right. Battlefield 6 is, pretty great. Like, it's fair to look at Battlefield 6 and go like, okay, I didn't really, like, fall in love with this idea, but to say that it wasn't, like, one of the best return to forms that we could have chosen is just wrong. It's just incorrect. Because folks were giving me shit. They were like, you don't find World War I or World War II interesting? That's not what I said. Like, people are just actively not paying attention to what you say in a review about stuff. I said that the average, like, shooter player is not going to... Ah, shit. The average shooter player, the average guy that loads up COD, doesn't give a fuck about World War I. The average COD player doesn't care about World War II and that kind of stuff. That does not interest them. Seriously, this is the only place to get apples? At least a lot of them. I only got 2. Shit, I need 6. These are the only apple trees. Oh well. Like, you grab the average Section 8 housing number, they're not going to know, like, who fought and died for them in the 1910s and the 1940s. They're not going to care. They're just simply going to, like, complain that it's a bolt-action game, and then you're like, okay, well, now we gotta put in the Automatico and the Hellriegel, even though they didn't exist at the time. Or they were prototypes at best. So whenever someone's like, oh, what do you mean no, you don't find World War II interesting? That's not what I said at all. And I would never imply that, because I like World War II and World War I. Just literally sucking the shit out of my ass. Just trying to get into the poop dimension. The desire to change from modern era to World War I and World War II was not a bad decision. It was just something that didn't make sense at the time. Or, well, after all these years later and people wondering why we want a return to form, because we love those kinds of games. Battlefield 1942 was definitely a, Oh, wait, I don't want to... Battlefield 1942 is definitely how everything got started, for sure. But, okay. But... like, Battlefield, Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 are the four most popular Battlefield games that have ever been made, ever. And you go, okay, we are going to go back to a return, we're going to change everything up, and we are going to, we're gonna do with what we've got, and we're gonna try to make a Battlefield game set in World War I, and it does good because the aesthetic is perfect, the themes are great, it's actually, like, really dang good. The only thing that it suffers from, outside of, like, personal complaints and balance and all that other shit, is that at the end of the day, it is a World War I game. Not very many people know a whole lot about World War I. And thanks to Hollywood, giant quotations, everybody knows about World War II. But, it basically just boils down to... This series is really, really good at handling a handful of... I'm talking over myself here. Basically, what I'm getting at is... This entire series, the way that Battlefield has ever been done and been made and all that other stuff, it would be a good idea that at some point, they go back to using modern weapons. But they haven't been using modern weapons for almost 11 to 12 years. Because after Battlefield 4, we went to Battlefield Hardline, and then after Hardline, we went to 1, then we went to 5, then we went to 2042. And 2042, you might be thinking, okay, Jay, that's modern weapons. No, that's futuristic weapons. Remember, they got C5 now. Get it? They got C5 now. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that epic? They've got C5 now. I feel about the vehicles in Battlefield 6. For the very first time, vehicles didn't bother me. For the very, very first time since I have played a Battlefield game, vehicles did not upset me, piss me off, bother me, any of that. It didn't, and like, that's so rare. Because every freaking time I play a Battlefield, there's always something going on. And it just... something's always trying to piss me off. Like, yeah, a helicopter blew up my Jeep. It's gonna happen. Jeeps are fucking death traps. It would be a terrible idea to be anywhere near a Jeep in any Battlefield game, and everybody knows that. But that was fine. I didn't get fucking spawn camped by a helicopter. No, they were all scared of our engineers, which is just how it should be. A helicopter should not be able to take 2 RPGs and then survive and fly around. That is not okay. Jay, what about 1? That is not the discussion we're having. But yeah, no, the thing that I'm getting at is I don't need them to take 3 rockets. 3 rockets is overkill. I'd be okay with vehicles being a little bit more healthier, not damage-wise. I mean, just being able to take, like, maybe an extra hit or 2 if we had 5-man squads. Because in Battlefield 4, it was support, assault, engineer, recon, engineer. That was the best squad that you could possibly have. It wouldn't bother me to make them a little bit stronger if it was, it wasn't such a pain in the ass to kill them in the first place. What they do need to add back, though, is propulsion with vehicles. They need to add that back, like, now. If you place 13 C4 underneath a vehicle, that shit should fly. Let me get my water. Jim's out there. Let's go feed him.
Creme de la creme. Oh, that really hits the spot. Oh, my favorite flavor. How'd you know? Well, time to put pen to paper, huh?
Thank you for the pens, Jim. What exactly is Jim? He's Jim. Anti-cheese toasty. Or I'll head over to residence right now. Hold on, no I won't. Hold on. Ooh, I think I'm out of exor arms. I am. Peccary, rump, and salt. Yeah, might as well finish it off. Why do we have to wear these ridiculous chastity cages? What's the best card game I played? Does Inscription count? Inscription's not really much of a card game, but I still like it. All right, let's get to work. That'll learn him. You've never seen a legit adult store before? Either small town or rural. That's probably where you live. Oh, nuts. I forgot. It's gonna be too cold for me. Ah, dang it. Well, we can try. I've got weathered. Did I enjoy the latest final season? I enjoyed it a lot. The thing is, I was taking a pretty moderate break from the finals because just not having very much fun. Yeah, I could go find that Mountaineer helmet. We'll see just how cold it is. Hi, Kraus. This is where Dr. Cahn's supposed to show up. Trying to remember, the location I need to get to is the football field. I think there's a robot in this area that's gonna fuck me up if I'm not careful. Oh, nope. Everything just looks the same. Ah, it's another shortcut to manufacturing. Oh, what a waste of potential. Wow, look at this big open area. So much room for activities, and there's not even a plug here. If there's a plug close... No, there's no plug. If they had put a plug there, it would have been worth... You could make a bridge over there. Yeah, if you make a hard light bridge, move it over there. Yeah, and there's that guy's body. Take his outfit. Wow. That sucks. That's such a good spot, too.
So well in Shadowgate. I was mightily impressed. You stopped the gatekeepers in their tracks. But now, it seems we have a different sort of problem. They've taken the dark lens and holed up in the shopping district, which appears to be encased in some kind of super-cooled substance or other. And it does rather appear to be our only way out of here. We've come so far, surely figure a way to get us through? I'd help, but I'm all thumbs when I get cold. After that, we just have to confront those larcenous lunatics, wrest the dark lens from their clutches, and fire up an exit out of here. And not freeze to death, I suppose, or accidentally make things immeasurably worse.
I think if I ever attempt this again with night mode, I'm probably going to not use NVGs and just use the headlamp. Because there's so many nice, beautiful... There's so many nice and beautiful textures in this game, and I'm just not seeing them because I'm constantly having to use NVGs. Yeah, Swanee, I might have to ask for your help on getting my macro all set up to be perfect. I mean, I'm getting a lot as well. Nothing wrong with getting more, you know. Oh, double XP. No, like I said earlier, do not actually play 2042. Just find an XP server and call it a night. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been napping. Well, if you were having any trouble with your, Yeti fur, now's the perfect time to get a bunch. There's Krausu. I think the only bit of lore in this game that I don't think there's much of a explanation for is one thing. So you know the Lost Sister, and you know how she hums that little tune of hers? Yeah, Janet also hums that tune.
They come.
Yeah, Janet will hum that tune sometimes.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Nick. I don't remember what Janet's job is in this game, but she's not just some regular pencil pusher. there's a robot in here. Is. Krauser's close. Downside about Kraus is that there's a huge thing that is about to tell you when he's about to freeze you. Yeah, like right there, he can see me. Yeah. So even if he were to freeze me, I'm still safe. Yeah, he's a much scarier version of Leia, with a much more threatening role, and he kills you a lot faster than she does. But there's this huge tell that says, hey, you need to turn around right now or you're going to die.
Lance reporting. Emergency protocols in effect. Since these invaders disturbed the Darklands, the entire system has destabilized. A perforation has opened in the cavern above residences, drawing every ounce of energy from the air around it. We are attempting to close it. Otherwise, in a few hours, transluminal shedding will turn
Hi, Leia.
this place arctic for worse. I will report again once we are successful.
People die to Leia. Some people do. Have I ever done a drunk stream? I tried once. It wasn't fun. I told myself that I was going to try to make an adjustment to my swearing. I was mostly doing it to be more YouTube friendly, I guess, and to not swear around my niece, who I love to death. But her dad swears more than I do, so... and that seems like a harsh feat. But, yeah, what I did was I went to the store and found some blueberry vodka. And I took a shot every time I would swear. That was... Good lord, who knows how long ago that was. This is way too dark. Rude. Why did I do blueberry vodka? I don't know. There's a gatekeeper and a robot here. I think I'm gonna head back. Yeah, I'm gonna head back and depot all this. My NVGs are about to wear off. Or about to run out. Toriel's a red wine drinker. She's a single mom. Like, you shouldn't be, you know, shocked at this realization. Oh yeah, unlock that. You know what, I think I am gonna give the scrap shot another go. Oh, it wasn't blueberry vodka, it was blue raspberry vodka. That's probably worse. The only alcohol that I've had in recent memory that I actually enjoyed was apple-flavored rum. Because when I did apple-flavored rum... I mixed it with my Apple Gamer Subs. I couldn't even tell that there was alcohol in it. I gotta go get more metal scrap.
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
Okay, I got all my medicine, got my splints. If I could get a reliable source of salt and just overload on that, I could make a pentetic acid syringe and make everything a lot easier, but can't really do that right now. You met William Shatner? That's cool. My dad was more of a Stargate Atlantis kind of guy instead of a Star Trek guy. So whenever I'd come in on watching his little shows, I wouldn't know what the fuck is going on because I never really understood any of that. Are you paranoid? Do I have Facebook sounds on stream? I don't have a Facebook. I have music playing in the background because the base Abiotic soundtrack is fine. It's just not really memorable. It like they put way too much into the ambience and not much else. So it's not like a soundtrack that you can listen to in your spare time. The worst soundtrack I've ever heard? That's a matter of subjection. God, I don't even know. The worst soundtrack I've ever heard, probably from like a just shitty meme game. A robot's missing, that's not good. Well, I'm of the opinion that there's no, like, real bad soundtracks. It's just, like, based on what you like. But I can't think of anything that I'm like, this is the worst thing that has ever graced my ears. But I can tell you a bad soundtrack for sure.
I sense They took him out.
Battlefield 2042. Because Battlefield 2042 doesn't have a soundtrack. Part of Corruption. Transuranic Alloy. Layak Essence. That's easy. .2042 has... God, I don't know how to describe it. It's so bad. Uh-oh. Okay.
Temperature drop detected. Expected temperature. Valid number range. System fault detected. System reboot. Progress.
Alright, so it was a transuranic alloy. It was a transuranic alloy, it was a Layak Essence, and a Heart of Corruption. Do I have a spare transuranic alloy? I do not. Alright. Alloy. Heart. And... Deceive Inc. OST would fit this game? I mean, maybe. Deceive was very good. Just Deceive had a very large problem, and it was something that the devs were just taking their sweet time to address, and I don't think they ever did address it. And it really breaks my heart. Deceive Inc. was not an Among Us clone. There were many folks that thought that it was a social deception game. It was a spy stealth game. They did a really bad job with their marketing. One, that was their biggest flaw, is that it barely had any. But also, the game naturally evolved into a TDM game. And that's not good. The music for Deceive was perfect. It was so good. Everything about Deceive was wonderful, but it leaned way too much into the combat. And that should be a last-ditch effort, ever. Come on. That character ever lose her one-shot kill? Yeah, Yumi got nerfed. See, I thought that Ace wasn't very good and that she was the worst character in the game. Boy, was I wrong. I thought that she had a hip fire penalty. No, she's pinpoint accurate 100% of the time. That bitch was broken. The game leaned way too hard into the combat, and that really fucked up a lot of things. If what they had tried to do was really iron out every single negative or bad thing with the stealth, it probably would have done a lot better. But the thing is, it was a little too easy to tell who was a bad guy, unless you were completely stationary. And it wasn't exactly super fun to get, like, one shot. And some of the characters just evolved a little too well. And there was definitely a power creep going on. Like, my favorite character was Larson. And Larson, even though I love him, is not very good. But I deeply enjoyed Deceive. Deceive was a blast. And I'm heartbroken that it didn't do super well, but there really wasn't much anybody could do in a game that was evolving the way it was. with an unusual property. Okay, I think that's the snowman's hat. I bet if I put this on a snowman, it would probably come to life or something. Who knows? Scrap guns upgrades any good? They're no better than any other weapon, I'd say. Whoa, hello. Oh, there's a ladder. News to me. Am I still discovering new things in this game? Every now and again I see something I haven't seen before. There's Janet. Ugh, Aziz. Just reminds me of Aziz Ansari, and I don't like that guy. That is the most annoying human being on this planet.
It's Mance. My prediction has come to pass. order have pierced our defenses at several points, if the chaos erupting around me is any indication. They come seeking anomalies, immurement subjects, and to end our perforation research. They're rifling through Ordo storage as we speak. Treasure hunters with a savior complex. I fear they will only be content when this place is reduced to ash. Fail to close the perforation above us. We have no choice but to abandon the site. I leave it to the gatekeepers, who have been given full authority to contain, and I hope preserve. May the fates pity all who remain.
Oh, I never went this way. Okay. Then I gotta remind myself once I get the flamethrower, I gotta come back up here. I'm about to tear up. I'm thinking about Deceive real hard right now. That kind of whimsical music can only be captured by someone that understands and knows the craft. You want to know the worst? Well, the weirdest part, I should say, about the composer of Deceive Inc? He draws furry porn. I followed him on Twitter. Big fucking mistake.
Dr. Mans, Cascade facility. That hat. That damned hat. We took IS-03 through the usual paces after recovering it from a collector. Nothing out of the ordinary, so we moved on to situational testing. I'm aware, of course, that protocols dictate no testing with primary research staff. It has seemed innocuous enough, despite its morbid progenity. After all, if we can't run a few simple tests on a simple beaver skin hat, why send us all down under in every conceivable sense of the phrase? I digress. During today's testing, I allowed Dr. Peters to run a few exercises she had in mind. At first, she would place the hat on her head, then casually remove it, as if that was always her plan, despite voicing her intent to keep it there only moments before. Duct tape. She couldn't get it off fast enough. At least we had the foresight to protect her hair. Then she instructed myself and Dr. Yannick to hold the hat down on her head, no matter what. She's already forgiven us. I still can't help feeling that I owe her a lunch. The hat remains on a code rack in Dr. Peters' office until renovations are complete on the extended containment blocks. As for her outburst,
Used to be a hat that you can't stand to have on your head because I just took it off.
Perhaps the hat also enhances one's vocabulary.
I am awake. Where cheese? Hungry.
Go get some cheese for him.
Hey.
Big bed's not gonna work. I guess since I've got enough carbon, I could just make a carbon bed. Alright, how we looking here? I don't think I can upgrade Kylie just yet. I'm missing whatever that item is.
Anything you need?
But I can take off this hazard suit at least. Am I winning? Yeah. I'm always winning when I have such a great group of people to entertain. Why is this here? Why is this here? Am I wearing something that's making this happen? Oh, man. Oh, man, I got wiggers in my base. Fucking... damn wigaboos. Ah. How am I supposed to contain these wind monkeys? How do I, it said... oh, shit, okay.
I've got a few things.
Ooh, that's a lot of radiation. I'm gonna put this back on right now. Drop the Krausu, you say?
Hey,
Oh, fucking 3? Oh, no. That ice cream melted yet? Not yet. Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Okay, cool.
anything you need?
I know exactly where I'm gonna put him too. I don't think I ever made that weapon. Okay, I still have enough for one more.
I've got a few things.
Gotcha. Yeah, baby. All right, well, he's stuck in there. Let me get a rope plant so I can just come up and down at will, at ease. If I'm gonna get a Leia containment, that's gonna be really expensive, which I don't mind spending the resources to go get. It's just going to take some time. In the meantime, however, there's the quantum battery. This armor's really fun. I like using this armor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, you're the man. Happy to catch a stream and build some Grey Knights too while you mess up some Xeno. Hope you have a good weekend, my guy.
Thank you. There we go. Now it's not just blisteringly dark. Let's see. I need staplers, which means that I gotta go fishing. And it's gotta be anti-fish fillets too, so... my favorite donut. I don't know if it's a donut. I don't know if it qualifies as a donut, but kolaches. I greatly enjoy kolaches. Hydrogen. Quick run of Intrados, Rise, or Flat Hill. Oh yeah, the Sky Rise. Probably. What was I doing? Wanted to make that. Flat Hill might get me the staplers I want. I don't know what Intrados is, but I do know where Rise is. All I know is that the fastest way to trade for staplers is anti-fish. Heard of a game called Surrounded? Oh, Shadowgate. I don't remember there being any staplers in Shadowgate. I'm actually running low on glass as well. Once I get this... Okay, Fisherman's Glue. Lodestone, that's what I was doing. Yeah, there we go. Like a wind turbine for my ass. Let me turn my light on. I don't like sitting in the dark. They say a watch pot never boils, but they ain't never seen me watch a pot before. Hi, baby Tyrion. I gotta go get those apples. I don't want to. I don't want to run to Canaan. Oh, holy shit, even with a 25% faster cook, that's still taking a very long time. Oh, holy shit. I could have been fishing this whole time. All right. I need to go fishing. My favorite supervillain? Fuck out of the way! I can't think of a favorite super villain. But I will say my favorite bad guy is probably Handsome Jack. Well, hey, good to see ya. Much as I love listening to the Deceive soundtrack, I need something a little bit more relaxing. The rare stapler fish. Stream Borderlands 4? Fuck no. Not giving money to Randy. That is 3 anti-fishes. I'm just gonna keep going. In fact, if I want to speed this up a little bit. But I trust Jeff or Dr. Cahn more with the fate of the world. Who the hell's Jeff? Co-worker on all fours? That's Jim. That's Jim. I've called him Jim since day one. Well, to be fair, we don't really know what Dr. Cahn wants to do with the world. He just wanted to free his master. The little box dude is Chester. Alright, cool. That'll be my last one. At home. Well, we don't know that for certain, Blitz. Everyone else kind of hinted that the universe was done for, but don't really know just for certain how much yet. Alright, now that I've got 10 anti-fish fillets, walk over to Warren. 10 staplers.
Welcome.
So, what was I making exactly? I can make the Mystagogue glove, which I think I will right now. I'm out of pneumonic plutonic blood. I can go get more of that, though. It's annoying as shit, but I can do it. Do I have a favorite Justice League hero? John Stewart. That is my favorite Green Lantern. I love him. Whenever there is an opportunity to talk about superheroes, I like John Stewart. I think he is fucking cool. Also being the grandson. He's the grandson of Static Shock, I think. Or he's the grandfather of Static Shock. Yeah, fun little factoid. Just in case you didn't think that you could do that. Alright, time to head home. Nice. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to go get more power cells from Flat Hill. And I gotta get more Transcendium from the Portal World. Now time for the most mediocre flamethrower you've ever seen in your life. It would be really easy to get... It really would. It would be really easy to go get all three of them if I had my booster pack, but I don't really want to use that right now. Yeah, never mind. It'll be easy. I did not bring a rope plant, so I'll have to forget about putting it at the top there. Oh man, I look sick. That's 3 power cells. Head on home. Composers aren't immortal? Yeah, they're not. You can kill them very easily, actually. Well, I say easy, it's expensive, but you can do it. Ooh, that sucks. I made a zip shield. I'm curious, if I scrap this, will it give me the resources back for it? Okay, it won't give me the lodestone back that I used to upgrade it. But I don't have enough Kraus essence anyway. Kraus, you just keep being a good boy, alright? All you gotta do is go to Hydro, grab the rocket from the rat outside the warehouses. Yeah, you could. You could do that. You could easily grab a rocket. If you've never seen a composer die, I can go do that for y'all, if you want to see it. I'm trying to think of the closest sapper rat. That's 8 CPUs for doing fucking nothing. 9 CPUs. I don't actually remember what tram this is. I don't remember what tram comes here. I just realized I have no one-handed weapons in my inventory to use the Mystagogue glove. That's a lower hydro where all the plants are? No, that takes you behind, that takes you behind the offices.
The science destroys.
I really wish that fetish thing worked. This is bad. You don't like that. Well, if the polished shotgun didn't get him, then I'm afraid that was not the way to do it. Yeah, you need a regular rocket to get rid of him.
Hey.
Alright, let's get back over to residence. Playlist am I using? I am using the Bone Labs and Boneworks OST. This is called Mon-Sat Jingle. First, I'm gonna check out that area that I didn't have a chance to check out last time I was here. Whatever happened to Retail Royale? Darks isn't working on it anymore. Aw. Blue Bubba. That'd be pretty cool to have in the base if I could package it.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. At last, I have had to face the truth of my convictions. IS-012, the shape-shifting creature calling itself Dr. Cahn, is much more than it pretends. I believe we have, trapped here at Cascade, one of our species' great enemies. If I am correct, it has been identified many times in human history, under many names. From prehistory to Babylon and beyond, this creature has been trying to bring about something unspeakable. As a scientist, every fiber of my being resists this conclusion. But I am convinced he is our enduring opponent. What this means for us, what we are supposed to do with Dr. Cahn, I do not yet know. The consequences of our misstep are beyond calculation.
What sucks is that you can't even do anything with this information. Like, you cannot do anything with this info. That sniper's driving me nuts. I don't even know what the fuck he's shooting at. Dr. Cahn was the mind behind many of Gates' early successes, whether helping Dr. Stern isolate growth factors from Antiverse 42, refining our understanding on 17's behavior, or ejecting 107 into interstellar space. Dr. Kahn's inquiring mind and incisive intellect earned him a respected position among the pure science staff at the Gate Cascade Research Facility. He will always be with us. Is this Dr. Kahn's room? No, this is Derek Mance's room. No, it's like, that's the thing that I really want there to be a change down the line. Like, I wish there could be some form of alternate ending, you know? Because there's a part of me that's like, we are still going along with Dr. Kahn's stuff, even though he has been dead for a very long time, apparently. Oh my god, that fucking sniper. I don't even know what he's shooting at, but he's about to get his head, he's about to get his shit blown smooth off.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, can you tell the sniper to stop jorking it? Some of us are trying to sleep over here. Don't make me come up there.
Oh, I'm gonna go get rid of him.
Come.
Oh! Hup! Oh my god, I'm alive! Ow! Just like before, I'm in an area where I'm not supposed to be. And without my booster pad, without my jump pack, I can't really do anything about this. Yeah, without my gravity thing, I can't, so I gotta head back to base. Good opportunity to recharge everything anyway. Trying to remember. I can take that sniper. I know I've got a sniper around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Wessex rifle. 20 rounds should do it. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame that we can't do anything about Cahn, but you know, it's just a gameplay thing. Like, I'd understand if you went through the whole game and you didn't read or update or do anything. Like me and Shotgun, we missed that last time. Shotgun and I never saw or heard that audio log. So, if you were going through this game and you didn't see that or didn't know that was there, I could see that being very, like, oh no, Dr. Cahn is an IS, even though there's a million things that point towards him being an IS. And you go, okay. And I get that. But it basically just turns into, alright, if I'm not paying attention, I'm not going to learn anything. But the shock will be at least minimal, but there. But if you are paying attention, then our journal should say, shoot Dr. Cahn and blow his shit smooth off the minute you see his ass. But you can't do that. And it's like, like the teleporting thing, that's a little bit whatever. Like, it's not like we see him teleport. He's just fast. But as we go through more and more of this game, there should be more and more instances of, hey, this guy is not who he says he is. That's the thing about charm, is that if you can find someone super charming, a lot of people will just do what they say. Can't even see him, it's so dark. Nice if I could get that knife. Hey, ask and you shall receive. I got the knife. Oh, I have two. I don't know how to get in there. I never figured that out on my own. I think Shotgun did it without me. When I'm in a not paying attention competition and my opponent is Jay. Oh yeah. Oh, hey. Terrifying stuff, really. Maybe in future updates we can see Mance himself. Oh, I know exactly where Mance is. Yeah, you can find his body. Yeah, all you gotta do is start digging in your butt. I don't know where Cahn is. Or not Cahn, I don't know where Dr. Mance is. Where are the tier 3 bots the hardest in the game? The tier 4 are probably my least favorite because you can't get close to them. But the tier 3 bots are not fun to fight, specifically because they break your limbs when they hit you, and that shit sucks. I think I got him. Yeah, I think he's deader than a doornail. There's a lot going on right now with a handful of things that are happening in the game. But one thing is for damn certain. Dr. Cahn is not who he says he is. And it's pretty easy to tell. Like, that's one of the reasons why I really, really wish that there was an alternate path or an alternate way to play this game. Because if you did have an alternate way to play it, then it would make a lot of sense that there would be multiple ways to like figure stuff out and find an ending, but currently there's only the one. But it's not the end of the world. The only thing that I really want to figure out is, and I'm certain that this has been said somewhere, but I don't remember where I saw it. Why are the gatekeepers assholes again? They got like, they went completely crazy or something. And I just don't fully remember what it was. Because to the devs' credit, they did say that it's not over yet. They're not done. The story's not finished. Like they're not done yet. All right. We are officially out of residence and into Dark Reactor. Or the fragments, whatever you want to call it. I do not remember if there was a portal to get here quicker or if I have to keep running through residence. Yeah, this is considered chapter 1. We don't have the whole story yet, but like there's a part of me that's like, man, I really do wish that they would fucking give us the whole thing. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I could build my own portal. It might be the fastest way to get here, because this shit is gonna be really fucking annoying to have to do this over and over again. Is there even a plug close? I was saving the teleporter for when I got to the poop dimension. But I might just use it here. There we go. Oh, fuck off. blue NVG better than the green? Yes. Okay, let's get a portal set up here. First, I gotta head home. Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Oh, there was a raid of Crystallarians, but they got owned. Personal teleporter still work with unpowered benches? No, it does not. This would be really good if the daggers didn't do such little damage. It probably would be a lot better if you could enhance them a second time, but currently they just they're just fast. That's really all you got going for you. Oh, hey, you know what? I got a spare right here. Well, shit, I can just go get this baby powered. I know the Qatar replaces a shield. It's not worth it. It's too weird looking, and I don't like the idea of a scientist being a parry master. That just wigs me out. I'm still trying to uphold the whole thing that we're still just a scientist. I don't need the sniper anymore. Worst ranged weapon in Abiotic? The worst? I mean, probably the scrap weapons. They don't seem to do a whole lot. Enemies having randomized health really doesn't bode well, you know? Okay, that requires a frozen essence for every piece. Nah, I don't want to get that armor. I like what I got now. I could just get my booster pad and go a little crazy in fragments, but... Nah, that kind of defeats the fun. Abiotic Factor. Hi Mason, good to see you, buddy. Trying to think, what exactly do I want here? Well, hold on. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I need to throw away some trash, so just give me a sec. Oh, hi Duddies! Hi Dudders! Alright, I'm thinking I'm back. Leia's here. Goodbye, Leia. Get bent. Trying to figure out which one. I gotta max out stealth next. Get mega pushed, nerd. Yep, this peaceful run is so easy. Yeah, there we go. Kraus. He's giving me, like, dragon vibes. Some sort of Eastern dragon vibe. Carbuncles are a great way to farm sneak XP, but you have to sit there for a while. So it's purely up to just how much you want to do that. I'm gonna need 2 of those little motion thingies, but first I gotta figure out how to make them. maybe I'll find some food here. Yeah, I'll just have one of these. Yeah, if I do another one of these in the far future, I'm gonna do a challenge. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna do the 10-minute generator challenge. Call it the epic 10 millimeter Peter challenge. Flash repeaters on the news. Now the first 10 minutes, I get full access to power. But then after that 10 minutes is up, no more power for the rest of the run. And I've just got to make do with what I've got. So if I haven't made a, oh wow, there's radioactivity in here. If I haven't made a battery by that time, then I'm just gonna have to put up with it. I say that, but it's actually going to be impossible without it. Ever played Jet Set Radio? Yeah. Ooh, I got a fish. An actual fish, huh? Oh, it's just a penumbra. Friday Night Funkin' wouldn't be so bad if it was called Friday Night Fishing. Am I right, gamers? Calibrated shield generator. Don't have one. Don't know how to make that yet.
Research Director Mance filing an official note of record, copying to keystroke. I requested live samples. Live samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail. It had been ripped up, cut into, and flayed by whatever force they'd employed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is. In the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human being.
Another Kraus. Whoever's using the Cahn address, get in touch with me, please. Gatekeepers are weak to holy damage. It's a damn shame that there's not a single holy weapon in the game that's fun to use. Probably fetch a queen out of here. Jim!
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss. Calibrated shield generator. I don't think I can do anything here until I get to the botanical garden. At least I think. Hi, Warren. I never figured out why you had a Nyx shade seed in your location. I never figured that out. I have Shahar. I've beaten it. I just don't know why Warren wants the Nyx Shade seed other than to give it to you. Because if you look at his skeleton right there in the that little shadow area, he's got a Nyx Shade seed bomb in his chest. Yeah, I gotta get back over to the middle. Without a gravity cube, I can't really get back there. Yeah, I can't really do anything right now. I have to head back home and take that teleporter back. Every time I think I don't need the gravity cube, guess what? I need the gravity cube now. No benefits? Damn. Okay, now we're gonna make a hard right. Hard light. Get it? Ah!
Check-in approved.
Employee of the month. Oh yeah, I also joined a random lobby today. It was kind of fun for like a little bit. A big problem I have with this game is because of how severe the grind is, if you join somebody's party late, you just don't get to enjoy it to the fullest. Because I joined them as they were entering the power section of reactors. So right before reactors is when they showed up. And I don't mind starting over, but those guys were at 1 times XP, and that was a no-go for me. Oh, whoops, I forgot about the stairs. Like, if someone is in offices and you join them as they're in offices, you're gonna be fine. No problem whatsoever. Just stack up on as many resources as you can, and then you should be fine. But if somebody joins in hydro plant, or in reactors, or even as far as manufacturing, you're not gonna be able to catch up to them in time to have a decent time. It's gonna be generally pretty unpleasant.
Again, under fairly dire circumstances, I admit, but it makes a change from Cahn. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it? But Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer. No warning. Just send in the gatekeepers to grab the dark lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look. They're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this. Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
This would be a good place if it had a plug.
Dr. Mann's reporting. At last I have visited Shadow. Scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning. They claim it has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history. And I credit this. Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. The gatekeepers were typically evasive about their intentions, and I will need to monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
How many curses on my doinker if I would the unlost witch? Don't look at me, man. I'm not a gooner. This would not be a bad place to set up a quick reprieve, but it's a bad base location. And, fuck you!
Well, hello.
Hi, Dr. Newman.
It's nice to see I'm not the only one.
That's the woman that told us to get into reactors.
Places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime. But we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. Our group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring. But I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this. I need to access the Dark Lens. There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose for it.
Probably say like the one place for a base that not very many people would probably do that would be a good idea would be that floating island out on the Queen place. The floating island with the cockatoo. If you managed to get that, you'd be immune to raids. Nobody could ever mess with you, ever. The problem is the area is so small. Like, what would you even do with it, you know? Hey, it's Riggs. It's future Riggs.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off milk, and the as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon Echo 3, out.
So, if Riggs is alive in the future, and she has... if Riggs is alive in the future, and she has instructions from Dr. Mance, that must mean confirmed that Mance makes it out of here alive. Wow, I hate this fucking song. Hi, Leia. Yeah, we never figure out what happens to Dr. Mance. If I had a gravity cube, I could probably do something here. That's a decent base spot, but I don't see any plugs. I think I might have an idea where Chapter 2 takes place, but there's no guarantee if that's true. I think it might be at the Gate Cascade Defense Facility. I opened this up, but I didn't know that this was the correct way to go.
Jeez. Oh man, what's happening? I was just making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes, but that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you? But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff. You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know? You want to go through one of those portals? Good luck! I should have checked the contract with the lawyer, my mom said. But I don't have a lawyer. Nobody gave me one. What am I supposed to do now? I can't even move or I'm gonna freeze in about 2 seconds. How did you get here? Man, Sharon better pay me overtime for this. Oh man. You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
I forget if there's something that we can do to give to him, or if we just touch him and come back later. Because I'm pretty sure we just touch him and then go back to the taco store. Do I believe the theory that the MC is an ISO? No. We don't have any proof. Oh, he does all this awesome, cool shit. We don't have any proof that that he can. He's only as good as, like, people make mistakes. Now, like, we can do some pretty neat stuff, but think of it like this. There's some people that I've seen that said that before. Like, he's an ISO. That means he can do all this cool stuff. Like, we have no evidence of that. We have nothing that tells us that our character is anything other than a regular guy. So, let me put it to you like this. Oh, he does all this cool, amazing stuff, like take out gatekeepers and no one else can. Okay? Okay? I don't know jujitsu. I don't know Tai Chi. I don't know karate. I don't know Kung Fu, me in real life. J-Man. I don't know any of that stuff. But if a guy walks up to me, and he starts doing flips and kicks and shit, I'm just gonna shoot him. This doesn't mean that I'm this apex predator. It just means I'm well prepared.
Dr. Mance reporting. I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
And they talk about a time loop, but the time loops are exclusive to the perforations of the portals. And it's funny because if you look into them, there's like a note here somewhere that says like, why are there time loops in the perforations? Why do they reset to what they were before? Why does this happen? The answer? Oh. Just does. When it comes to theories like stuff about stuff like that, unless I get concrete hard evidence of seeing it with my own eyes, I don't believe it. Oh, it could! Yeah, and Janet could ride me silly. But that's not happening. Ooh, radio buddy. Get the Ride Me Silly email. Must have missed that laptop. don't really know what I opened up with that. I opened that door. I forgot if Kylie's robot was in the good world or the dark world. It had to be in the good world. Yeah, the sun disk hits us with a technicality, but we're still not like an ISO. I love that the yellow paint is an ISO. The yellow paint! No, not the yellow paint! Meanwhile, the Chad yellow paint. I really wish we could pick up that gun. I hope that comes in a future update. Grayson gets a buff. He becomes slightly more expensive, but he carries much more ammo. And then we get to carry the LMG. This would be a good place for a reprieve. Mason, cut it out. You still gonna hang out with us tomorrow? Stop trying to be funny! Okay, so this is where the sister is.
What now is done. It's first. For songs to end. I have seen you before. And sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
think I was already here. I'm just making sure, because it seemed like I missed something. It's a shame Mason doesn't play video games anymore, because, it would be I bet it would be a blast to show him the laser stuff and the power stuff. Because he was one of those guys that, cared about Redstone. I was never much of a Redstone fanatic. But Mason's a whiz with the red.
You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. The question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best.
We meet again. From before or a time to come. It is all the same.
Your Mojang is getting sued? This is where I think Chapter 2 is going to take place.
Anomaly. Do not move. Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before. Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field. Anomaly. Proceed to the gateway.
She said like a temporal break is worse. That means, time loop stuff. We probably traveled into the future.
Proceed to the gateway. Go on your way.
And an excursion prototype suit that nobody knows how to make in the past, but knows how to make in the future. This is probably where Chapter 2 takes place.
What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn. All that resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not to truth, but reports what we already know, which is this. All is folly.
Would I prefer an open area like fields and stuff? I want another facility. That way there's like stuff to memorize, you know? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get over there. Yep. This is pretty hidden. Very easy to miss. What about Abiotic Factor 2 getting a graphics update? I don't think there should be an Abiotic Factor 2. I think they should just, like, hot take, I guess. I think that they should make, continuous updates to this game. And then if they need to make more money, then I guess they can just, make DLC. I don't think that there should be an Abiotic Factor 2. What I think there should be is a brand new game in a brand new setting. Perhaps same universe, but in like a cyberpunk dystopia. That would be cool, because this guy's environmental stuff is great. Like, they could really get used to the vehicles that they misplaced in this game. Hi, Kylie.
Thank you, friend. For this body, I feel strange, like a crab in a new shell. It will take some time to get used to these circuits. Give me time to adjust. Please. This is new for me. Thank you so much for being my friend. I can feel my new shell and these limbs. It is strange. The sense of being able to move is different. It will take time to grow accustomed to this. Will I see you again later?
Good old Kylie.
You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
I don't think I finished what I was supposed to do there.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Robot sex now. Oh, okay, I got the motion module. Okay, if I've got the motion module, then I don't need to be here anymore. You speak? I run out of Transcendium? I guess I'm gonna have to head over there and get more. Yeah, I would not like there to be an Abiotic Factor 2 with upgraded visuals. I wouldn't like that. I know that they're, like, it would be a Half-Life thing, I get that. I just really wouldn't like it, because the graphics are a very charming part of this game, and I don't think that they should change that at all. I like it if they copied Half-Life 2 graphics specifically. No. This game's graphics are perfect. It doesn't need to be any more or less than what we've got right here. It's actually just, it's peak, one would say. I think I am... Yeah, I'm out of milk sacks. I'd have to go get more. I still don't have cooking maxed out. No biggie, you don't even get anything at cooking level 20 anyway. Kraus, I need to check you. It is faster to just have these guys roam. Because if they roam, you can just hit them with the X-ray thing, and then they'll drop something every time, so you can get multiple a day. But then they can chase you. And I don't think anybody wants them to just be out doing whatever they want. Besides, if they're locked up... Yeah, if they're locked up, then, you can just use Grayeb Chowder non-stop and have a ton of damage resistance. And not have to worry about them coming out.
Anything you need?
Motion modules require a thermal cell. Thermal cells require power cells, so... It looks like I am gonna have to go get some Transcendium. Let me get my diving suit, because I do know where... couple of power cells are hiding. I could get my jump pack. Okay. Your Team Gribe over Team Grayeb? I could see that. I think they'll reset our gears somehow for Chapter 2. I think you can opt into that. I'm going to imagine that there is a a choice. You can start all over, keep your skills, but you can start all over, or might as well put this on. Yeah, you can start all over, or you can keep your gear. I was wondering where I got that. I was like, huh? Okay, so I know where 2 more are. Just to go get those. It's over in reactors.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, that's also a good alternative. You're chilling out, and then your base gets raided, and everything that was in a chest gets put into like a super dimensional chest. And it's a big boy chest. That way all your stuff, like not your furniture, because that would be a bit too much.
Hey,
Alright, so these guys are fighting. I don't really want to put up with that. So... There's the dark water beast right there. I don't know how to... Hi, Tyrion! I don't know how to get him pissed at me, but I do know that if you level up your fishing enough, he will leave you alone. But he can, and he will, just eat you up. Oh my god, is it baby? Is that baby? Good morning. Someone had a little baby nap. Someone had a little baby Tyrion nap. Little baby Tyrion. It's odd. I'm not seeing... Tyrion, you can't lay there, buddy. So you're not gonna believe this. Had a little bit of an... picked a bouquet of oopsie daisies. Hey, to be fair, I didn't know how to get him mad at me. This happens. There is an elevator shaft. Somewhere. Aha! Power cell? Power cell.
Hey.
I just got hit with the fucking Nagasaki blast of radiation. Ugh. Are there two fishes? No, there's only the one. I think the only thing that saved me from getting my insides ripped out was that lead vest. Well, the good news is I've learned since my last time that I've played this game, the Gordon Freeman suit that you can equip is not good. So don't worry about that and just focus on motion modules. I gotta get Transcendium. Shit. Alright. You can wear it all you want, Jesta. I'm not telling you that you can't. I'm not gonna spend all that time making thermal cells for a suit that I don't even like. That'll do it. Perhaps me calling the suit bad was the incorrect phrase, but I don't like that suit. It doesn't really offer enough. Cool, you get a double jump and a little bit of damage resistance. Like, yeah, that's fine. Now, the one suit that I will not listen to anybody on anything. That suit sucks. I don't care. It is not good. I don't like it. The Gamma God suit, I greatly dislike. All the other pests with a pumped up pest would have done better run. Outrun my gun. Great suit, great source of pest meat. The only thing the Gamma God suit has going for it is that it has a lot of protection. That's about it. There's a neutrino mapper, and a power cell in here, which is nice. I would be completely fine with the Gamma God suit doing what it does if you were immune to throwing up. The fact that you're not immune to throwing up means that I will never wear it. You thread the needle for the buffs. Okay, guess what? I'm not doing that. This shit is straight garbage. I'd say, like, my favorite armor so far has been the Exulum bindings, because they give so much protection. But the fact that you can't sprint means that it probably leans a bit more into a shield playstyle, and a lot of one-handed weapons that pair with shields aren't super great, considering that the hard lightsaber is the best weapon in the game. The quantum pick can't have a shield used with it, and the carbon pickaxe, in order to get the most value out of it, you have to sprint. So I'd have to really, really piece together what I want. I'd say like the exor flail for its damage, or the ramrod, or the upgraded version of the lightning spear, which I never made. I wouldn't mind a suit of armor that makes me walk all the time, but that seems like an armor piece that I would need to use the bounce pad with, or the jump pack with, and I don't want to do that. The security armor's nice and all. No way I'm out of Tarask Ecor. Damn. The security the security armor's nice for the block and everything, but the problem is everything else having to do with it. It just doesn't offer enough. Also, you can't upgrade the security armor. The Legate armor's really nice, but the other armor, I don't like the other armor, the brown one, the orange grunt armor. The orange grunt armor frustrates the shit out of me because its benefit is nothing. Sprinting into walls kicks them open. Congratulations, I don't fucking care. Is welding spear worse when compared to lightning spear? They do two different things. If an enemy is super weak to fire, then you're gonna want the welding spear. Only thing I don't like is the lodestone weapons. The lodestone weapons leave fire at the ground, which can set you on fire, and I don't like that. I gotta go fight a Tarask. Gonna take like 2 seconds with my current equipment, though. You're gonna watch me for your 5-hour flight? Alright, stream over. I'm certain in the future there will be upgrades for things we don't currently have. Hell, we have an entire portion of the map we can't even get to, the Curie block. You can't even get in there. And I don't mean this as a, you haven't found the right way in. No, that area is locked off. You cannot get in there. There's nothing you can do there. I have developer confirmation from a very talented, the environmental designer is a very good, I don't want to say very good. I don't want to put words in his mouth. He's a cool guy. And I asked him, like, if I could have one question, where does Curie block take you? And he goes, you can't get in there. That's odd. This Tarask's not here. I guess I could go try and see if that other Tarask... That's so odd. I don't remember what you spend the E-core on other than maybe a weapon, but surely you'd get more of it. Hold on, let me head home. Oh, the Tarask moves? Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't know he moved.
Hey.
I think they need to do a couple of things. I think every weapon should have a hexwood version. It won't be stronger, but you don't have to repair them anymore. Like, if you could make a hexwood hammer, then you could make a hexwood sword, or make a hexwood mace, or add hexwood augments to your weapons. That way you could just... What's it called? That way you could just not have to repair them as often. Okay, this sucks. Can I play the game, please? And he broke my leg. Ah! Bees! There he is. I'm absolutely covered in this fucking muck. Well, the durability's pretty high, I guess. Alright, I have never used this before, but 26 plus 23 doesn't seem to be great. But I heard that it transfers its electrical charge to other enemies. I'm gonna put away the carbon pickaxe because I can't use it. And now I have 98 armor. Put away the Legionnaire armor. I can't sprint anymore. So to offset that, I'm gonna need a shield. Can you upgrade the charge shield? You can. That's weird. Clamp shield. Temporarily freezes attackers. Ooh, that seems helpful. Something that I think they should do with one-handed weapons is that they should find a way to make it where you can do a heavy attack while you have a shield in your hand. Like tapping left mouse button does the attack, and holding left mouse button does the heavy attack, but right mouse button blocks. And if you have no shield, then you could just change it. I'm gonna put away the shotgun as well. Ooh, geez, that's all I got? Shoot, I gotta go farm some pistol ammo then. Let's put this baby back on. Let's go test out this new spear. If things get really heavy, then do a little bit of the Lex is the Lex. I just, like, you know me, Mason Shield. I'm a big fan of Mason Shield. I think that stuff is awesome. So, I cannot sprint, I cannot be knocked around, I take reduced damage from all sources, and I can use all advanced military weaponry. I have 98 armor, which is pretty good. Enemies that attack me in melee have a chance to run away. I do not know if that applies to when I block them with a shield. If I were to combo this with a bounce pad, I wouldn't need to sprint. Or a jump pack. Yeah, I know Grayson trades in 9mm. But unless Grayson is, like, right here... He's not even here. I know he trades it for robot oil. And I only have 4. Let's see. Manufacturing. I have never used this spear, so bear with me. That's a little worrying. That's not a lot of damage. Is the hard light bridge glitch still around? I don't know what glitch that is.
You are a danger to Earth.
You threw the hard light into the salvager. It used to give 2 times the resources. Yeah, I did that with concrete stuff as well. Oh, it's something that you do to attack multiple enemies. So its damage is minimal, but it transfers it over a large group of enemies. I like that. Honestly, I might just keep the dual daggers on me for corpse cleanup. I could go to the Praetorian, couldn't I? The Praetorian is bound to have tons of ammo there. Hey, Astrodaka. I'm doing fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head home, depot what I got, charge everything up. Is trailer for Hell Let Loose? Mm-mm. You know what? I think that's enough ammo. I don't want to go to the Praetorium. If Grayson shows up, I'll just give him my robot oil. Okay, so what were we doing? What was the, what were we doing? The fragments. Okay. I need to make 2 of those things. All right. It's the best way to get shells. Wear this trinket and go shoot shotgunners. They're all over labs. Or talk to Grayson. You didn't know why I had the voices muted until today? It was pretty obvious why I have the voices muted. You know what I just realized? If you were playing a multiplayer, world, and you guys had someone that did all the the cooking for you, something that you could do is you could take that bell from Dr. Cahn's containment, and whenever there was new food, you could just go ding ding, soup's on. Also, it's a shame you can't make your own shadow berries. They can't be scrapped. If I had Leia contained, I could probably eat some Grayab chowder to really be tanky. Resist some serious damage. Alternatively, I could put the goat helmet away and put the CQC helmet on and really max out as just as much damage protection as you could possibly get. But I still think at the end of it all, the one with the most damage protection is the radiation armor. Maybe upgraded Cascade armor, but I wouldn't know. I also just realized I gotta go all the way back there. The goal here is that I want to be as tanky as possible. I want to be the fucking jock of the nerd community. I want to make fun of you for thinking that Galileo was a philosopher and not a philanthropist.
It took him out.
Still never figured out what this was. Oh, they're the fucking arm wraps. I never made the arm wraps. I kind of want to go back and make those. Let me... I did put all of them in. Should be fine. Put that back in there. Put these away. Odd. I don't see the deagle anywhere. Maybe I never found one. So odd, I feel like I found one. I think... maybe I never found one, but thought I did. Only way I'm gonna get one is if I wear a spuddy around, and I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I probably dropped the magnums because I couldn't couldn't use them. Didn't have the bioinfusion thing. God got rid of the McRib, so we gettin' he ass. Only thing is that in order to beat the final boss, you need a ranged weapon. You cannot beat the final boss without a ranged weapon, and it kind of sucks that it's like that. And I definitely did not find enough 5.56 ammo to be using this during the fight. I'm just bringing it because during the fight I'll probably just make a bunch of poison quills and just use those. Outback dining at Cascade. That's funny.
They're coming.
Yeah, the witches also give shotguns, don't they?
Coming for you.
took him out.
Why do they keep doing that? That's 2 of them. That wasn't even what I was trying to do. They just said, fuck this. I'm not fighting that. You seen how scary that guy is? Meh.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Get this to unlock a quick way up here. Way back.
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down.
Go ahead, throw another one. I got a Jotun bobblehead. I got no mug nades to make this an easy press.
Reloaded. Damn. Huh?
Absolutely terrified. It'd be cool if I could get this guy's pistol right now. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. Where's my pickaxe? Nasty bitch. I thought she like took it from me. I was like, where the hell did my pickaxe go?
You will perish in the abyss.
Yeah, not happening, buddy. Really just not taking any damage, huh? Running low on ammo, probably gonna have to take that sniper. And if I'm gonna do that, something foul lurks nearby. I don't know what that means. I guess I could just take the Sigil of the Hearth, since I won't be needing the other one. And if nothing's going to attack me in melee, I should put on the Riot Shield, because I'm pretty sure the Riot Shield blocks just about everything. That in there. Need the 308 ammo. I might as well just take it all, just to have it.
Good morning. Attention, all hydro plant personnel. This sector has
Hey, Grayson, my man.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still,
You don't have anything that I want.
I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested. Sure, yeah, that'll work.
Worst comes to worst. Is my throwing leveled up? It is. Worst comes to worst. plastic scrap? How the fuck am I low on that? Must have just never realized. Well, there is an easy way to fix this. I guess I never realized how much I appreciated having Shotgun in the group, because he would definitely just grab all the resources necessary.
Corruptio. Mods de super. Receive the fire. Weakness bends.
You were the base bro? Yeah, being good at medical supplies, cooking, and farming is base bro's job. What the fuck? I think I got it. Oh, I haven't checked on Kraus in a while. Oh, I really hope he didn't get out. Where the hell is my teleporter? There it is. God, I was blind.
Hey.
Oh, I had tons of time. Almost went out there unprepared. Take me to the poo dimension. I crave a shit. How many hours do I have in this game? 272. But I've probably completed it maybe like 18, 19 times. Just because I couldn't stop playing it when it was in early access. Ah, nuts. I forgot to eat. I think it takes like 2 seconds to get back over there. Thank God for teleporters, huh?
Hey.
Yeah, anyway, libtard. All right, this is it. Night mode run. Be finished in the next 20 minutes. I can't run, so, well, actually, let me take these pants off. There we go. I never figured out how to get into that building. But apparently you can. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Dear, how about you die? Go 100 miles in an hour. I thought Riggs would be up here. See, this would be a great use for the bounce pad, or sorry, for the jump pad. Boost long jump pack. Hi, Kylie.
Hello, friend. I came through the portal. Thank you, friend. You freed us from the facility. To be on this island together is nice. I sense intense electromagnetic fluctuations. Can you see them too? I can feel the sun.
I got a little baby Tyrion.
This place is very unusual.
I love you, baby.
He's being a turd. Ugh.
Together again.
Don't give me that act.
Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded. But thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill. If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces. It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust and I, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed. I suppose you think this qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12. I took Dr. Cahn's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Cahn wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
He's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Cahn. But let's agree on one thing.
Yeah, Cahn is just a fucking liar the whole goddamn
The only
game.
way from here is via that altar on the hill. Wherever you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor. And you know exactly where you want to go. And this can get you there.
If this is what it takes to get home, maybe we should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with. All you have to do is activate the altar and we're home free. It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I'd better not receive any emails about it.
Who could have seen this coming? As if, like...
I do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
As if there weren't a million fucking hints that Dr. Cahn's a liar.
You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once.
Oh. Janet's supposed to be here. Keyword is supposed to be. Maybe she only shows up after. See, this guy's outfit is awesome. I wish I could have gotten it in the game. Make a base here on the island? I'm not doing that again, not by myself.
The world center shifts eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet.
Are we ready to have so much fun? Are we excited? Maybe if I had, some throwables. Shit, aren't there supposed to be tentacles that I'm supposed to attack? Where are they? I don't know if this is hurting it. Holy yawn. I don't even know if I'm doing this the right way. Because there's supposed to be tentacles on the ground to push this away.
Hey.
Maybe I should have made some throwables too. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Hey.
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure.
Parrish, this is the end of the game. That's why it's the way it is. But yeah, it's a general consensus that the end boss of this game is pretty bad. Oh, there goes a rocket. Okay, it looks like the tentacles are stuck underneath him. Yeah, they are. They're stuck underneath him. I love being tanky. There we go. Here come the tentacles. Yeah, thanks for the sneaking 20. Oh, nice. I got that 2% chance to just evaporate his health. There they are. I was like, where the fuck are the tentacles? Fog has crept in. No, there's fucking symphonists at my goddamn building. Oh, I just fired 3 times. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. And then the Abiotic Factor credits. And officially this run is done. It wasn't super interesting because technically I had to do it on a technicality, but... Hi, Dr. Cahn.
My friend, this is the most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day.
Ow, what the fuck?
I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you. I can't tell you what I've had to do to bring this all about. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I mean that quite literally. The concepts alone would cause you irreversible brain damage. My master sends you this message of approval.
In cabin dir, cabin dos.
It's a little hard to translate, but roughly it means, wherever in the universe you may find yourself, rejoice, for the only true home is the grave. It's always so exciting reaching a new world. The kind of thing that only happens maybe 200 or 300 times in a lifetime. I never get tired of the feeling. If you decide to leave this world or seek another plane, please do tell me. We've been through a lot and I like to keep in touch. Well, it's been an exceptionally interesting journey, friend. I'm not just saying that. It's really been a wonderful ride. Of course, it hasn't altogether worked out as you'd hoped. But there's probably a useful lesson there. Well, I suppose that's it. Stay if you wish. I believe you'll find another sorry soul on the lighthouse if you need company. Or return to Cascade. You've little to fear there, clearly. It's up to you, as it always has been. And I've got things to do, things to prepare for. Fare thee well.
There goes Cahn. So basically, if you don't know what's happening right now, the other characters will explain it, but a TLDR, with the death of that portal dimension god, he exploded, and then he... So basically, all worlds are separated by a little planar that stops them from finding each other. Well, that little planar that protects Earth is now broken. So that means any nasty fucking thing in the multiverse can find Earth and invade it now.
1,000,000 beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of all things.
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me. I'm no defeatist, but objectively, this is almost certainly the end of life as we know it. And frankly, we brought this on ourselves, so I'm going to find a cozy antiverse and probably stay there indefinitely. You're welcome to join me. You seem to be quite in your element. Still no sign of Dr. Mance. If you hear from him, do let me know, will you? I still owe him my Cahn field report.
Uh-oh. This wouldn't be a bad place to set up a base, but with the portal planar thing breaking and making that constant noise, it would annoy the fuck out of me too fast. You hear that? That's Janet humming the Sister of the Unlost theme.
Oh. Hi. This looks bad.
I don't suppose you've seen Abe, have you? I didn't think so. One moment he's muttering about submarines, the next he's vanished. I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be. Wish Abe were here.
Abe is missing. And that's it. That's Abiotic Factor. Oh man. Just shy of a 50-hour run. Oh. All right. 6 hours. That's good enough for me. It is midnight. I am going to relax. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.